Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. English misses. Nowitzki against Lever. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Launches it. Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. There's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
English against Aguirre. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Wide open shot is on the money.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Nowitzki against Anthony with the shot. And another basket for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Jokic against Aguirre. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Aguirre's got his second bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
No good on the wing 3. The Nuggets trail by 11. from long range. Traps in the tray.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The Nuggets trail by 10. And then English with the slam dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 8 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Count that one.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7. Fires from the corner. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Count it, good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
1:49 left now here in the second. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Donaldson.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's English with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
2:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Maguire kicks to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here he goes.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Blackman's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The three from English. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets trail by 7. And Thompson launches it from deep. From 18 feet away. Jokic finds Thompson. The tray. Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lever, that's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Thompson for the triple. Doncic grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Blackman. And he gets the jumper to drop. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Anthony from the arc. They retain possession. Lever, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Baseline jumper. He can't get it to go. English with some nice defense. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Maguire, a screen on him. Here's Nowitzki. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Doncic looking it over. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from Thompson. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent at dishing the rod. Luka with the nice feed.
Kept alive. Here's Lever. Off target at the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Nowitzki drives in. The shot comes out. On the wing, Thompson. For the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Dallas. They're on a 19-7 run. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And good that time. Doncic has got 14.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Seconds left. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so it's Dallas holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson outside. Deep 2 from Anthony. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Denver with the ball. They trail by 18. And here's English for 3. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And so here is Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's good for 2. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Inside, here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. There's Lever with the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Beyond the arc. That does not go. Mavericks leading by 13. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
No good from three. English has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Timeout called, Nuggets. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Let's go. And he hits the jumper.
David Thompson.
Dallas leading by 17. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mavericks leading by 20. Fires away from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Puts up a deep three. And Blackman pulls it down. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Takes advantage. That J is good. Thompson's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. From 18 feet away. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Puts it up from 17. Good on the shot.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Doncic, no good. Nowitzki against Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Not going to go that time. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. A nice shot by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson passes to English. Over Nowitzki, and Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Doncic, here we go. A three from Maguire. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony looking it over. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there, and that one, good. Jokic has got 6 points.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
That one goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to the right wing. Maguire passes to Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Great defense that time from Lever. The drive by Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jokic kicks to Lever from deep three-point land. Finley with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Donaldson, and he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's denied. 1:53 left in the first quarter.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki finds Jackson. Going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be drilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Jackson. Puts up a 3. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They get off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that one's good. Doncic.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Mavericks lead by 12. We'll take a quick... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. It's good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for the man.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Doncic. From downtown, that one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And they double up Doncic. Finley the pass to Jackson. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D. 15-point game. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's Denver. Thompson inside the line and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Another 3 for Dallas.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score. Dallas leading by 16. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Here's Finley. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here's English for three. Here's Anthony. Nice form on the 20-footer. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets trail by 16. Doncic with the steal. There's Jackson with the three. There's the three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Finley, and Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 19. Poked away. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's English. Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Finley. Covered by Anthony. Finley can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And Doncic, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Thompson from long range. And he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From past the arc, the shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. There's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Outside for Jackson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson inside the line. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 7. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic on the drive inside. Pass to Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The jump hook. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson inside the line. He drains the quick shot. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Thompson's gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. 6 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson inside the line. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. To the middle. Here's Finley, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Doncic looking it over. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki draws the double. On the wing, Jackson misses the 3. A steal. Dallas moving it around. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the team floor is overturned.
Right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic if it's 5 down low.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Donaldson no good. Jackson against Lever.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 15. And it's Anthony, top of the key. For three. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And Finley gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 17. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And Thompson launches it from deep. From the baseline. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
So he comes up empty at the line. Dallas leading by 19. Pass to Nowitzki. Driving the lane. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. That one goes. Count it.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Fires from 14, and he gets it to go.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic against Lever. Off target from outside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one. Mavericks leading by 16. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Nowitzki. Drills the three-pointer.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony against Doncic. Basket good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Small forward. Pass to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic. Now, that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long K. Aguirre's got 5 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Doncic up top.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Substitution for your Mavericks.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Finley. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lever can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Finley. Pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Thompson. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 9. Finley passes to Nowitzki. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson for 3. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From downtown, good D by Doncic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's Lever. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Up and over Doncic. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's stolen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thompson's got 5 now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Doncic. Jackson outside. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And Anthony slams it in.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Nowitzki. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. They get it back. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Rejected by Jokic. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Lever. Now here's Jokic. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Finley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second free throw. And it's Chandler missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
For 3, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nuggets trail by 12. English passes to Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Finley. The fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
From the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Chandler. 6 points for him. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Chandler. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks lead by 13. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Puts up a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Finley. Fades back. Basket counts. Finley's got 5 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. The 15-footer, and again it's Dallas.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Jackson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Deflected! And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hit both from the stripe. And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Here's Finley.
Oh, wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. English, that's good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 14-point game. Chandler, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From the wing, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 18 points for him. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Chandler with a pass to Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Dallas with possession. Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Thompson with a steal. Down low. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Lever's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Nifty move. And a strong finish with two hands.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their fifth free throw of the game here. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Fade away. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 29 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Finley passes to Chandler. Jokic knocks it loose. Thompson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And here's Thompson for three. To tie it up. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Lever. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Finley can't hit.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to English. Shoots it from the corner. And that basket is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony! Oh, he missed the jumper. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. They set the screen. Yes! Using that window!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson goes in. It's a nice look. Yes, sir!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And here's Denver. They lead by 1. Can't get the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Anthony pulls it down.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, he jammed it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Lever. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. It's off.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Anthony pulls it down. From deep. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to
Can you dig it?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard position. Now here's Kidd. High post, KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
The three. No good. Lopez passes to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there. For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up, unloads. They grab their own miss, and Durant gets it to go.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Halt the run. Chalk up two there.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Kidd. KD's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the net's for 2.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Curry. Off target from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he gets the bucket. Petrovic has got his second basket.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Nets leading by 8. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Curry deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight from inside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Taken away by Kidd. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Shoots the 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Buries it from 3-point range.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They swipe it. Here's Barry. No scoring in this one. Got it from 16 feet.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And no good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Three-pointer, Kidd, offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 13.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Here's Harrison. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. From deep, hands it from downtown. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Petrovic. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. For three, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Fires top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
One-on-one fast break. And here's KD for three. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good. Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant with the steal. Right side Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Petrovic, and the three ball is good. Petrovic has got 11.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Here's Harrison, and that one is stuffed right through.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he makes both from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Launches from deep. No good on the shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry with the bucket. Nets leading by 6. Here's Arizin. He's got 10, and the basket is good. Arizin's got 12 in the game. The wide open look for Durant. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And that one's good. Durant.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's the Nets now. They've led by as much as 10. Petrovic's shot is off. Barry the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Right side Kidd. 18 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
On its way from Curry for 2. Green for 2 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Releases. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. 13 points in the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Took him no time at all on that one. One Edge with the lead. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Clock at 6, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Inside for the tie. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
For the lead, it's a hand on it. Out to KD. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Irving, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Arizin. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Arizin's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Warriors. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. From about 19 feet, and another basket for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Arizin gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Up in time. No good on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Durant is up there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. They double-team Curry. Fair. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving with a clean look. Again, the Nets for 2.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Brooklyn trailing to take the lead. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Harrison. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Golden State's ball. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Curry fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Puts it up. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And the first one at the line is good.
Lopez taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lopez. The Warriors leading from outside. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. Raises up. Lopez. And there's the dunk.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry from 15 feet away. It's good.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Durant. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The 3 goes down.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Durant, and he jams it in.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Lopez, oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face as was the case there on that possession.
Lets it fly from 18. Puts up the three. That's off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant! And it misses.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Nets call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really.
out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. With the fadeaway. The putback. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
On the wing, Irving. And the Nets get it back. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Launches it. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Curry. A deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Petrovic, and it's blocked. Here's Durant. Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
he almost brought the house down.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. Brooklyn pulls it in. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. It's all knotted up.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Warriors lead by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Thompson. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Durant. And here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Fires from the wing. They swipe it. Here's the break. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Knocks down the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 10 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Green, the pass to Curry. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Give him 8.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
To the inside. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lopez, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And the shot goes down. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Thompson outside. Play drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry passes to Thompson. Offline with a 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 15-point game. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Curry to the middle. Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
That one's good for 2. He's got 12.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Drills it from deep.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry looking it over. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Good on both. Nets trail by 17. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Kid's got 8 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the paint. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Off the inbound. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. 10 points for him.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Down low. And stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Right side Green. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 18. Petrovic passes to Durant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Lets it fly. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Irving finds Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They double team Curry.
First personal foul, second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Petrovic gets it to go. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry driving in. Durant has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. That's 12 points for Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
From 18 feet away, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn, trailing by 8. Here's Kidd. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the wing, Green, covered by Lopez. Green, the pass to Curry, and stolen by Irving. Now here's Lopez. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. The Warriors lead by 13. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nets trail by 13. Now Irving. It's on target from the high post.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The baseline J is on the way, and there's Durant. That was good. On the assist by Curry.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Green finds Curry. Green, a screen. Curry with it. Irving picks him up, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game, and just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Curry, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Nets trail by 17. Here's Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving, he drills the wide open jumper.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir, it's good.
A a skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far. Lopez, the screen. Yes, sir, with the three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Thompson. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
It's picked off. For three. The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nets trail by 11. Puts up a deep three. Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Another chance. Can't get it to go. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From 13 feet. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's Brooklyn ball. They trail by 11. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Durant. Using the glass to lay it in. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Tries again, and he lays it in.
Jason Kidd, 3 points.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Curry. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And here's Brooklyn. 4-point game. Kidd gets to Durant. Nets with the new shot clock. Here's Irving. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And Katie, here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
And KD drops them both. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Durant with the screen on Curry. And finished off by KD.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use it. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Petrovic's shot is off. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Lopez, following the miss by Jason Kidd. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's the break. Here's Petrovic. The second chance effort. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Shot clock at 5. Durant. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Durant. After Julius Erving's miss. And that one's good. Durant.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 8. Curry is inside. A baseline J, and Durant sends it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. A floater. Green finds Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Offensive rebound. Durant. Stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to KD. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Thompson is double. From deep, Green. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's a 2 from Kidd. That shot off. AT that time from Curry. Here's Thompson. Chamberlain. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he comes up with the deuce. Kidd's got his first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. To the paint. Durant raising up.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Warriors leading by 6. It's Thompson off the drive.
And you can see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
From the corner, it's good.
Drazen Petrovic.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that grip.
And the rejection by Curry. KD passes to Green.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kidd against Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant, and there it is for him. That's 10 points for Kevin Durant.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lopez with the steal. That will count. The shot misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. And that one, good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Right side Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 14. Curry goes inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 8 points.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Green inside the three-point line. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
Curry with the steal. To the middle. Goes up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And here's Golden State. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Green. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Thompson. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Irving from long range. And the Nets miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. And stolen by Thompson. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Chamberlain got 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant against Irving. Durant kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Kidd, buried from 15 feet out.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Fires from deep. Lopez grabs the board. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 20-6 run. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 14 points for him.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Pass to Petrovic. To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The drive by KD.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. So it's the Warriors now. Durant just inside the line. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
The drive by Green. Curry finds Green. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Thompson passes to Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. From 17 feet out, Kidd, good. Kidd's got 11 points here in just the second half. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Inside. Green with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. To the wing right side. And stolen by Thompson. Green against Durant. Green kicks to Curry. And he drives in. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
High post Lopez. Draws contact on the shot. Now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Chamberlain. From down in the low post, it goes. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Lopez with the steal. That's a two from Kidd. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Kidd against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Petrovic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's KD. Green with the rebound. Here's Curry with the three. That shot misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never a doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable,
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's New Orleans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Paul. And then Davis punches it home.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Lots of room. That shot is good, Lewis. Intercepted. Here's Granger. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he dunks it down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Baseline jumper. Count the basket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Now a timeout called by Indiana. First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Lewis. There's the triple. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George's shot is off. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. George with it. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Davis with the 3. No good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George feels it out a bit from 20 feet. And he hits the jumper. 6 points for him.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pacers leading by 7. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive board. O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
George for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
George has the open look. Another one falls for Indiana.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul George. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got his first basket. Pacers leading by 7. George outside. Over Paul, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Baseline try. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Fires for 3. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it go from 14. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's New Orleans. A 12-point game. Paul, he got a piece of it. From deep three-point land. Lewis can't get it to go. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Count that bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
George for 3. Rebounded by West.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Paul for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
He hits the second from the line. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. George Passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lewis. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Davis with the drive.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The three, George, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lewis can't get it to go.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got 8.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's O'Neal. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Pacers lead by 4. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lewis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. Davis a screen, and that one's good. Paul.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just gotta shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's a one-on-one situation. Fires from way outside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Pulls it from 20. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Buries it from 3.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. The shot misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Stolen by Daniels. Now O'Neal, checked by Davis. The baseline J. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lewis takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lewis has got 17.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
He launched that one from way outside. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead. Davis has gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. From deep. Shot's good by Granger. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's stolen. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Lewis. Gets the three to fall. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Daniels, the screen on Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Davis. Davis making the defense pay. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. And this is just typical of him. Always always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, and the dunk by George! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Indiana trailing here. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Lewis. He drills the wide open jumper.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Book it!
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Oh, the stuff!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The floater, and he racks up 2.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive foul.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by O'Neal. A sensational block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Now George. 18 feet out. Davis pulls it down. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Takes a 3. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Beyond the arc. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. He fires. Count it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And here is Granger. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pushing up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels, and Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here is Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Double team Sabonis. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
So if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. No good with the wing jumper. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Davis in the corner, stolen by O'Neal. And now Granger pushing it up.
Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's Halliburton. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is George. Got a piece of it. And yet again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Davis kicks to Paul. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Here's George. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
George passes to Sabonis. All against Halliburton. Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The drive by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And wrestling for it there but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Ball against Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. And they get it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
George, that's a two-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. The second quarter coming. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And now let's swing it over. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Indiana leading. Halliburton for 3. Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Timeout.
That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Ball against Halliburton. George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
West against Granger. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count that bucket.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Halliburton kicks to Granger. No good from outside. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
George with the bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pelicans trail by 4. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Goes up on the wing. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pelicans?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. Tries again, and foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, leading by just 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul, West out there with Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. Yep, it counts.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton passes to Granger. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Right side Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton kicks to George. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Davis against George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's George. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's George missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul with the 3, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Paul fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. It's stolen by Davis. For the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger from 16 feet away. He cans it. Granger's got 11.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Ashburn no good. The Pacers with the lead. Fires the 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 10 points in just the second half. And Paul launches it from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sabonis with the steal. It's George on the wing. O'Neal looking around. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Granger. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Davis for 3. Good on the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hook loose. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. A 3-ball, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Ranger from outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
George, West with the block. Launches it. Cleared away by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Davis fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And Davis sends it back. Launches from deep. Can't get it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. George driving inside.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And here's Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. That one drops.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And so the coach's challenge here comes.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Ball against George. Getting crafty. He nails the jump shot.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Cleared away by Sabonis. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, George. Fighting the lane. What touch on the floater.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Missed on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That shot, no good. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Oh, the slam dunk.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The long 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the central.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
You always want those fast break chances. Sabonis' steal starting the break.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Mashburn, and he drives in. Indiana with a rebound.
Not really best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need. What you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's good. 2 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Driving inside. O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Paul passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George against Davis. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Paul passes to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Sabonis. Pass to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George passes to Halliburton. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And stolen by Paul. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George feels it out a bit. To halt the run. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
West misses.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside O'Neal. Tipped. Davis against George. Oh, misses the dunk. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Davis from long range. They get the rebound. On the wing, Davis. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 8 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from three. Paul's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Paul passes to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George against Davis. And George with the jam.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Great open look there. 11 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Inside, here's West. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Clock at 6. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. And the layup falls. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both shots good from the strike.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Basket's good. Paul's got 13 now.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Paul looking over the floor. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Here's George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul with another miss. Indiana on offense. Stolen by Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Pelicans miss again.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Paul Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Enter the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And Sabonis drops them both. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
George's shot is off. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Paul, money on the 19-footer. Paul's got 17.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Oh!
Paul can't get it to go. George, right side. Shoots over Davis. And the shot falls short that time. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Hands it from the wing. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Davis. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The jumper from the wing off target. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 15 points. Here's Granger for the lead. Rebounded by West. George against Davis. Going inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pacers trail by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 20 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. George for three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pass to West. Rejected by Sabonis. And they get it back. And there's the screen. It's Davis with the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the treble. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Now O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That concludes. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Granger, 11 feet out. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Davis. George with a steal. Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis draws the double. Outside O'Neal to tie it up. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Third personal foul. First team foul. One shot. Paul George.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those 4 turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Puts it up. Halliburton rips down the board. It's tipped. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Second team foul.
Oh, return to center. Now here's Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. Davis fires. And a great transition. position play. The jumper is on target.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Halliburton on the drive. Sabonis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Deflects the pass. From downtown, the free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Yes! Using that window.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
Paul. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
George hits them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
The jumper is good.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Chris Paul, cash from downtown.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
Buries it.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Here's West. Banks it home. Big shot.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it misses. Here's New Orleans now. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to...
Oh, wow! Big finish.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Now, here's Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Pass to Reed. Here is Frazier. Reed, a screen on Shaq. Pulls up from the corner. Reed kicks to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Up again, Anthony. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson for 3. Keeps it alive, and O'Neal is right there.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That could be the factor that swings the outcome.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed, a screen on West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Guerin. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
They get it back. Goes back up. It's blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. A nice shot by Frazier.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Over West. And again, it's New York.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And there it is for him.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Shaq with a screen on Reed. They get the rebound, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Going inside, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Pass to Anthony. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 5. Reed with it. Still yet to score. Here's Guerin. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Puts one up from 19. Johnson, good.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammate.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Guerin's got 8 points.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And New York looking at who they've got. You've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And they get it back. Here's Guerin. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Anthony against Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Ewing. The shot from the low post is good. Ewing's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle to end the run. Look out, Ram. Here comes Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Lets it go. The shot missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Kobe with the steal. No good there. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Anthony in the corner. Kobe with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and Jerry West throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lakers trail by 12. And here's Johnson outside. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, that's for 2. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got West. Ryan is up there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Ewing. Now Johnson. Inside, O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 14 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From the arc, Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. An offensive rebound. Here's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Stolen by O'Neal. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by...
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches a three. Kobe with the steal. Fires from 18. Here's Shaq. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Reed. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
West can't hit.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Frazier, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Bryant looking around. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Frazier. Stolen by Magic. Now the Lakers on the break. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. It's stolen by Anthony. Pushing it up. Pull up Shea. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 13 points. Lakers trail by 7. Rest outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Reed. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Ewing finds Reed. Shoots. And the jumper is good. 8 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
West passes to Kobe. And the Lakers with another miss. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Anthony.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And here is Los Angeles now. 9-point game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin at the 2-guard spot. Frazier against Bryant. Count it. Frazier's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier dishes to Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing trailing here by 8. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that hard.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the person.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Reed with the steal. Anthony. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Magic Johnson got it to go.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
From deep, Johnson rips down the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's deflected. It's stolen by Frazier. And hit the three. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Misses the three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Bryant outside. Oh! A huge two-handed slam.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now here's West. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That one misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the three misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Ooh, it's stolen. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to fall.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a 3-point game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Lakers.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Reed's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's Karen missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. Worthy can't hit. Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Lets it fly from 18. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Worthy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
The shot by James, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Good on the second one. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. From downtown, rebound by the Lakers. To the inside, and stolen by Anthony. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Up and in on the layup.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Worthy. The baseline J is on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Worthy's got 6. And New York has possession. Reed. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally, the defense wants to give you that shot, Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in a two-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Johnson inside, pass to James. There, LeBron for three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Shoots off the step back. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. On the tape. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tipped. Here's Guerin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on glass and on the scoreboard.
To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Whew. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
James outside. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James. Worthy's got 9.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Guerin. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Worthy. It's blocked. Here's Frazier. On target from range. He's got 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ewing. And he gets the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York trailing. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifting back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 12 points in the game. Lakers trail by 4. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 46 seconds left in the second period. James, and they recover it from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer Anthony, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Frazier. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again. Outside Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 7. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Ewing passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Got a hand on it, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Guerin into the lane. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one goes in. 13 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a...
Oh!
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles another 3.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Frazier's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Out to James. And Los Angeles another 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
And he gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Reed passes to Frazier. Fade away. And Worthy pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 11.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. James against Anthony. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. James has got 22.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's James. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 10. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the Knicks, another three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson. Here's Worthy. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
For three, Anthony. The shot won't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 9. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From the high post, Reed, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And stolen by Anthony. Ewing passes to Anthony. This one for three. O'Neal with it, working on Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 11.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And the shot goes in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's deflected. It's Johnson with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Now Johnson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now James, and he slams it down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
With the step back. Oh, okay then. Flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Anthony. 18 feet out. Oh, it misses. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. James! It's tipped! Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And there it is!
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's New York now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, he dropped it straight in. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with
the previous play is under review.
Shooting for New York.
personal foul calls still disputed.
At the line for one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Worthy. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's a man on a mission right there. It's stolen by Johnson. LeBron. The three is off. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started